All right. Okay, so that works. Let's go 500 by 500. All right. Oh, why am I doing text? Why is it on text? All right. Now that I figure out the program again, it's been a while. All right, so where's the piece I want to draw? So I want to view the grid. Maybe I could draw a heart there. I don't know. Because if this is black, it means the rest is dark. Oh, I forgot to set up the stream readers. The rest is dark gray. Right? Oh, I forgot to order that stuff. I'll black it up, Hardy. That's funny. Oh, crap. Wait, is that right? He's got a three-dimensional arm. That is so crooked. This is where I need a ruler. Still looks crooked. Why does that still look crooked? It is crooked. Let's try this again. We're putting it's totally crooked because the shoulder line would be here, and then here, go this way. Did it not? Well, KB Fibers, thank you for the raid. And Crate with Candace, thank you for the check-in. How is everybody doing today? We are just trying to draw an Enderman. Ah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm drawing an Enderman. More crafty fun. How are you? Yeah, because what I'm doing is I'm trying to do more like fan art, which I'm turning into coasters. See here, this is the one I did the other day of Nami, which turned out pretty good. And I'm 3D printing them. So that's what I'm working on. Doing things that I can design and 3D print. I'm enjoying the 3D printer. Ha! A lot of fun. And of course, I'm having trouble with an angle. Go figure. How was your stream? Oh, I guess I don't need to watch myself over there. She is so strong. Thank you for the raid and the check-ins and everybody coming in. Hopefully everybody had a good time. Change an angle here. Or sometimes you got to have a ruler. So much easier on paper. With digital, you get a lot of erasing and a lot of testing it out. There, that looks a little better. Now this arm, I can live with. Oh, nice. The pencil holder looked like a knitted kitty. Yeah, I looked at some of those knitting. I like how they make things look like they're knitted. Or look like yarn or or rope for that matter. It's actually pretty neat, especially after watching the machine work. It's kind of crazy what it can do. It's me more excited to give her an honest go, see what I can create. It is fun though. Sometimes I do miss just
a
the.
message from Yum Frog Legs. Greetings, Professor Gigi.
Well, hello, Yummy. How are you today? Sometimes it's very different. Definitely a different thought process. What were you over there knitting or crocheting? Knitting today? Knitting? Crocheting? What were you doing today? You're doing a sweater or something, weren't you? Oh, I feel bad now. I don't remember, KB, if you were doing a sweater or you were doing.
Message from Young Frog Legs. I'm okay.
Well, that's good. You're okay. I do worry about you. Even though you're okay. Or even though you say that you're okay.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I crochet but I need to finish a blankie.
Oh, you did a crochet today. Or you got to finish a blanket today.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Why do you worry?
I worry about everybody. Probably the motherly instinct in me. I don't know. Why do I worry? Don't you want to make sure that people are doing okay? Having good days? When people having bad days all the time? Edge of a blanket for St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, so if I wanted to make this for St. Patrick's Day, I could just put a clover right here. Or have him holding a pot of gold. Draw. Maybe we could print like a clover leaf on here. Terrible drawing. Terrible drawing.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Hi KB.
Hello, KB. Maybe we'll give him a background. Or when we ink this, we'll give him be a little more serious with the lines. No, I better go with the bigger. We'll do an 8 line. It's pretty funny how I can't draw a straight line. It's totally funny that I can't draw a straight line.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. KB, do you name your chickens?
Does extra crispy count? I don't think KB heard you. Or I don't think she's at the screen at the moment. Extra crispy. Fried. That's the problem. That line is crooked.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I had one growing up named Quack.
And what? Quack? That's funny.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I was only 4 when I got it.
Well, 4's good. Come on, crooked hand. Wow. It's funny, I can't draw a straight line. Following a grid line, I can't draw a straight line. You figure I would be able to do this better. Oh, it's killing me. Come on, straight line, straight down. I don't get it. I don't get why I have this natural curve. Like I'm drawing a line down and my hand wants to go to the left. It's like, no, come straight down. Don't go left. If I try it the other way. That is the most unstraight line. It's even worse. All right, I don't get it. Let's try a different technique here. I will draw a line. Now I will trace that line. I can't do it. Why is my... Oh, it's a pencil, that's why. And I still can't do it. Even if I put a line down, I can't do it. It's weird. And on a diagonal, I still can't do it. There. I don't know why it's so hard to draw. It's Enderman. I'd be nervous. Sorry for delaying the answer. I had to fill out a questionnaire for the grand jury. Oh, it's never fun. Juries are terrible. Not fun. I'm knocking everything over on my desk. Yeah, Yummy was asking about chickens. Well, let's see. I have gray, black, orange, and white. So I have gray, black. Hold on, let me do this. I have gray. I have black. I have white. And I have an orange. Those are my color choices. Oh, you guys didn't see what I did there. Sorry, I put that behind the thing. All right, so let me do it in this corner. We have orange. We have black. I have a gray about here. I have a white. Those are the colors I will be using. So if we take this and make this gray, Wow. All kinds of flaws in my line work. Shouldn't be, but there are. Wow, that's terrible. All right, let's fix the line. Rule number 1, fix your lines. Rule number 2, fix your lines. Rule number 3, fix your lines. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time doing lines. It's just some days, you know, you just can't get in the mood. Can't get the funk down. I got this funk. Oh my God, I can't get a straight line to save my life today. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my soup. Be right back. 1 second. Pretty funny. So I ordered my broccoli cheddar soup from Quiznos. Oh my God. I've been hankering this for weeks. There are times you just want a good soup. Of course, there's the only good soup. You can't buy it in the store. You can't do this. All right. Got a battle coming in 12 seconds. And it's got broccoli, so I'm getting my vegetables. And they gave me pickles, so it's good. All right, let's do We beat the boss. There's Zigbone. Zigbone. You get a fairy, I get 3 shinobis, we get to move on to the next map. I still think I need, hold on, flag bearers, which is never going to happen. But we'll try it. And artillery. And I am kind of a big soup guy. I like soup. Favorite course being clam chowder, not Manhattan, New England. I can't stand Manhattan. I remember one time I was in New Jersey. With a fiance meeting her grandparents or something. And we went out to eat. We ordered clam chowder. And I got Manhattan, vegetable soup. I was totally pissed. And I didn't know there was a difference when I was younger. Couldn't stand it. Couldn't do it. See, now it's funny, okay? So now we look at this, right? I know we had a raid of 5 people whose names show up on my list but don't show up as actual numbers. Because if you don't, I think if you don't take out the refer raid at the top of the screen after the question with the question mark, it comes in the URL. It doesn't count it as an actual viewer. And Twitch added that about a month or 2 ago. So that way people who were in raids, they weren't counting. Because I noticed that tags start appearing in the URLs. It's not right. And it shouldn't be up to the streamer to say, you know, hey, don't forget to remove that tag so you count. That shouldn't happen. But that's what they're doing. Twitch did something else. They're tweaking something. Oh, it won't matter anyway because I'm going to fill this in black. Or gray. And do some serious shading. You cannot go wrong with broth and cheddar soup. I just wish they'd sell it in a store. I wonder if I should have done all the lines in a gray and then shaded this thing in black. Because the background will be white, right? And if I do it black, you won't be able to see the boxes on his head. Like, because he's supposed to have some markings, right? Like he'll have, I think he's got a marking like this somewhere. And he's got a marking over here. You know, something like that, right? Because he's got to have markings, right? That are all black or something. We should look at a picture. Or I can just give him chibi eyes and make him anime style. Maybe I'll give him a mohawk. Yeah, it's starting 15 seconds. Well, I think about how I want to do his eyes. I should just build this thing in Fusion. And then I know all the lines are straight. And I know he's square. That's the hard part sometimes when doing digital art. Like lines drive me nuts. Like in a pencil and pen, I can erase it, whatever, correct it. Digital art, it's for me. If I can't position my arm or my hand like I'm doing it on paper, I have a hard time. Ad break. We will wait. Ooh, this might be it for me. Well, I didn't get any good ads. I know what the problem is now. I drew that arm flush. And it can't be flush because it moves down. That's why it looks funny. That's totally why that looks funny. Now I see what I did wrong. Now I totally see this arm. This should be up here. Let me do that again. If this angle goes this way, be here. I think that's the problem. I think that arm is totally crooked for some reason. All right, let's try this again. Food in my beard? Where'd my towel go? Did I seriously put... Where's my... Like I got food in my beard. It's so hard to eat a soup. Alright. So this one, if your arm lifts here, something like that. Yeah, that's probably better. Line work is terrible. Especially that box. Should be there. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to speak with you again. Bum, bum, bum. All right, that's starting to look a little better. Shape is better. Well, how's everybody on this Friday? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Oh, I got a lot of Discord messages I haven't checked. My bad. Well, now I ate all that soup. I'm not gonna be able to get the sandwich in. The downside of eating. You don't have the space. Downside of eating. Oh, I did these too. I forgot. I could probably put this up there. Did a name tag. Hold on, I have to make sure that everybody followed. I should be lurking. Everybody alert. I thought they said today. What is that? Is that yummy frog leg? Yep. So do my angles look right or my angles look off? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done each line individually. Arms independent of each other. I can't move anything. All right, so let's back that up. Let's start that over. Let's start that whole line process over. Just because if I want to rotate the head or tweak something, I can tweak something. Yeah, there's no way I can even eat part of the sandwich. Soup filled me up. Shoot. All right. So let's turn the lines to blue. Add a new vector folder. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's start with lines. And I will make sure all my lines are straight because I'm going to use a line pencil. Or basically line, since this is all blocks anyway. And if it looks bad, well, I know who to blame. That does not look parallel. That look parallel? Yes, Giggy, that looks great. Oh, thanks. Oh. All right, so there's his head. Now we're going to make a new layer. We're going to do the eyes.
You have a message from Mimicody. Hi Jack, how are ya?
How are you? I am good, Mimicody. What are you up to today? How's the weather out there in Kansas? Hopefully you're not blowing in the wind. The left eye is smaller. We're not dust in the wind, I guess is more appropriate the joke. Too big. You're asking what I'm doing. I'm drawing an Enderman. Getting them all lined out properly.
From Mimicody. It's beautiful today. High of 66 and all sunshine. I actually live on the Missouri side, but the state line to Kansas is only like 3 miles from me.
Oh, you're on the Missouri side. Okay. 66. Oh, that's nice. Can't wait for 66. That's what's wrong with this fox, because his body should come out here somewhere. And do this. See, now I know what I did wrong, because his body wasn't scaled correctly, because he's a block, right? And
you have a message from Mimicody. Getting ready to go to a friend's house to play some games.
Ooh, a little cribbage? Little poker? Maybe some Scrabble? All right. Somebody needs to tell me I'm doing this guy wrong. I need to look how he's supposed to. No, his arm, his chest is inside. His chest should be inside.
Have a message from Mimicody. No. I think it's marbles tonight. It's like aggravation or sorry.
Ah, sorry's fun. But that game gets you in trouble. That game is so aggressive. What am I doing here? On the wrong tag. Oh, nice, that'll be fun. Well, thank you for stopping in then.
Message from Mimicody. Yes, take no prisoners.
Oh, I know, that game's very dangerous. It's like Trouble too, right? That game's aggressive as crap too. All right, his thing is inside his body. Yeah, it's so funny that some of those games are supposed to be family friendly fun, and they turn into be so aggressive. So aggressive.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I've been watching a funny show.
What's the name of the show?
You have a message from Mimicody. Oh, I know. Like UNO.
Uno. Yeah, that one's not. That one can be cutthroat. Big time.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. It's called Ace Crawford, which Tim Conway plays a bumbling private eye.
It's called Ace Crawford or Tim Conway. What? I've never heard of it.
You have a message from Mimicody. Oh man. Tim Conway. Classic.
And now I'm feeling bad. I don't have the slightest clue what you guys are talking about.
You have a message from Mimicody. Tim Conway. For real.
I'm gonna have to look him up. I really should know, but I can't remember. Tim Conway. Because all
Message from Yum Frog Legs. I'd never heard of it until I found it on Amazon Prime.
Oh, okay. For some reason, only thing coming to my head was Tim Curry.
You have a message from Mimicody. Carol Burnett's show.
Yeah, no, now I know. Now that I've seen his face, I know exactly who you're talking about. But I just couldn't, for some reason, I couldn't remember. And I should remember. Okay, is my back button did not work here or what?
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Me too. Yes, I remember Carol Burnett's show.
Wasn't anything else on the Bob Newman show or Bob Newhart or whatever? He was in the. Wasn't he in the show where he had my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl?
You have a message from Mimicody. I loved that show.
You know which one I'm talking about, though. That was hilarious.
You have a message from Mimicody. Yeah, I think he might have been. You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. He was also in the show PT-73. He was the Ensign Parker.
But we are going way back on shows tonight.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. The show you're thinking of was Bob Newhart.
Yeah. There we go. Now it looks like I got him right. That's back when shows were good. And comedy was comedy. You know, you didn't have any crap. You know, crap was funny. Just on its face value. Oh, that was a spuzzer, wasn't it? I'm battle ready? I'm cheating. My Enderman example. We both can't put... Oh, I guess we can. This big old sandwich here and I can't even eat it yet.
You have a message from Mimicody. Alrighty. I'm outta here. You all be good tonight.
Alrighty, you all have a good night. Try to go easy on them. Or not. Oh, God. We're getting worked. I don't have any damage. Also, my nose itches. Thank you for popping in, too. Try this again. I don't know what are these big giants. I can't kill them. I'll bring the bomber this time.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Have fun at Mimicody.
Oh, those arms are wrong. You need to delete the box, not the arms, because the arms have to go straight. Yummy's got me distracted. Why can't I remember your boyfriend's name? You know what was bad today? I was trying to remember the name of my nurse, and I couldn't do it. I've been trying to think of her name for 3 days, and I couldn't do it. And I felt so bad, because I should know her name. I saw her every day. And then it finally hit me when I was in the shower. After all week trying to figure out what her name was, I remembered. Be a side effect. Alright, so there's my creeper drawing. I'm sorry, this isn't a creeper. Ah! Should just go to bed. I can't remember anything. My Enderman drawing. The box isn't straight either. This box is crooked. So let's fix this crap. It's totally crooked. Damn, I can't believe I can't get a freaking box straight. Alright, so now we have a dilemma. And the dilemma is this. I have a choice. The background is going to be... Well, I only have 4 colors. So if I do a gray, okay, hold on, I gotta turn that off. My sketch layer is off. Okay. If I do a gray, then I can do him in a black. If I do him in black, you can't see anything. So that's not going to work. So we're going to have to do him in gray. And we're going to have to add black.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I mean he's black.
Do what? Right, but if I make him in black, I'm not going to be able to. It'll just look like a black. When I print it, it's just a black blob. See, if I do this, it's just a black square. That's what you're working with. So then I either have to shade him in white or shade him in gray. See, it's a little hard when the object you're trying to do is actually black. So that means I need to think, like, for example, let's just do.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Maybe make him gray.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. If I make him gray, and I'm just going to focus on his head for a minute. Right, if I make him gray, hold on, you know what I need to do? I know what I forgot to do. All right, I need to do that first. I need to have a background where I can work with it. So the background, if I do, will be gray. Then I can do him in black and do white highlights, I guess. That is a ton of gray. Which I'm going to change to baby blue, just for the sake of this argument. Because if I do a white background, it'll look like kind of light. Then, if I add a new layer, and say we fill in, let's fill in this layer of the box. That could be my color, or I could do his eyes, and then that would be my color. And maybe we'll do his eyes. Okay. So we'll do him in gray. Or maybe I'll do... Well, why don't I add the black?
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I feel the same way when I can't get the right shade of certain colors in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, that drives me nuts in Minecraft. Of course, I was watching Elderwolf play again this morning, and he's got all kinds of cool stuff in his mod.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs, especially yellow.
Why yellow? Yellow like your favorite color? Make you Randy, baby. I'm teasing. But you don't ever have to answer if I'm inappropriate. Oh, wait a minute. That's wrong.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. No, just like to use it. Blue is my favorite color.
And I think I knew that. Oh, hold on. I'm screwing this up. Stay on the head first. Do the head first, because everything is linked to certain parts of the body. Got to remember that. I need a hug. Yeah, well, everybody could use a hug. But I've had people come in and say hello, so it's been nice. Do you need a hug? You know why? Because there's no line right there with the eye. There, so now, if I do gray, it's not supposed to fill in the whole layer. What the hell? Oh, it's the area scaling. So that you can still tell. That looks okay. You just need to add more black. But I think that works. If I do it like that, gray with the black, you're gonna know what he looks like, because then I'm gonna do his eyes, right? We'll say I'm gonna just do orange just to give it some color, but
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. I'm kinda worried about Naughty Boy. His dog is really sick.
yeah, I know. Dog's also really old. It's hard when you have an old animal. But we can do like that, right? Of course, this top layer of head looks terrible. I didn't get my line straight at all. It's pretty funny. I'm using a line tool too, and I can't get it straight. All right, let's back this up. It's called Terrible Giggy. Right there on the forehead is terrible. Even the side of the head is terrible. We're going to do this. We're going to clean this up. All right. Yeah, his dog is, what, 15 years old or something like that? It's tough when you have an animal get old. And they're like babies. And they'll always be your kids. And of course, he was really good with his dogs. You never want to see that animal sick. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should have done the head gray first. Oh, that's what I should have done. Darn it. Bad, 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 bad. Well, you could always whisper him thinking of you kind of thing or whatever. He'd like that. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? Oop. Getting some creeper love. Not a creeper. God darn it. Not a creeper. But I'm going to keep calling it a creeper. Even though it's an Ender chicken. Ender chicken. There, do I like the look of his head now? I know normally these are purple, but I don't have purple. I have orange. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh. Somebody was denied access to the pool. Gotta learn to dress appropriately.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I got ripped off.
Or you just missed. You ever think of that? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Oh, because I didn't do it here. There. Oh, you know what I did wrong too? Hold on. If I do that. Can't move the eyes independently because they're linked to the colors behind them. See, that's always difficult. I gotta figure out, I need to layer these better. Well, speak of the devil, there's Kelt. I am making an Enderman from Minecraft. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to figure out layering things, but having a problem with that today. And all of a sudden I got super sleepy. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, ad break. Never mind. All right, so this layer, these two layers need to go. Yeah. Welcome back from the ad break. How are you doing? How are you, buddy? Hopefully life is treating you well. Yeah, it usually doesn't happen, but for you today, we ran a special. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just drawing a Enderman. We're trying to. That means this is wrong. Wonder if I should. There's a line there that I can't see. Somebody hit the pool.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs, naughty boy. You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Gee, I made it in.
Yeah, we know. Awesome. I feel like I'm missing a line. Maybe not. I am missing a line. What happened to it? Here, that makes me feel better. A little better. Yeah, you made it in, Yummy. Woohoo! First time for everything. Turn it. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta take a short break. I'm gonna leave the chat open though for a second. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. I'll be right back.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. Down.
All right. Where are we? Body. Look at. Somebody hit the pool while I was gone. Oops. No newcomers. I don't know what layer that's on. Battle already? Is that yummy? Gonna hit the pool? Nope. No chance. Oh, ad start. Show you how it's done. Oh God, we're gonna get worked. Oh, we're gonna make it. We did it. Trevor. Why do I think his name is Trevor? Why can't I remember his name?
Etiquette.
All Yummy's fault. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna blame the frog legs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Need to get a professional opinion from a Minecraft player. How's this looking? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're an idiot, Giggy. Oh, yeah.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. It looks good.
Oh, she's calling me out. Well, thank you. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong tool. Now we're going to work on the body section. What now? If I only have white, I should make this a piece of granite or something. This block he's carrying. So obviously it's not going to let me take chickens. No, I don't want to leave that thin of a line. But the question, does this look good enough for you to purchase if I made it into a coaster for 50,000, 150,000 channel points or whatever it's going to be, 20,000 channel points, 200 channel points? I don't know. Or do I need to draw like all like really hot people? I can pull a sassy no pants kind of deal. I wonder if I like that white line right there. What do you think, Yum Yum? Yum Yum! We could add a little white highlighting. Kind of give it the pop. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll finish. We'll add a white trim. White highlighting to get it to pop. Yummy's not listening to me because she's too busy talking to her boyfriend Trevor. I think his name is Trevor. Is his name Trevor? I can't remember his name. Please say it's Trevor so I know it's right. Or no, I'm not losing my marbles. Like, no, you're losing your marbles. His name is Jeff. What? His name is Julio Iglesias Rodriguez. And I can't remember his name. It's not Trevor. Wow. That pickle It's not. What is his name? Or at least tell me the letter it starts with. I can't remember. I really can't remember. That's pretty bad. Yeah, maybe we'll make this. I need a. What's the white stone called in Minecraft? White stone. It's in my. Hmm. What do I get for $250,000? What's $250,000? I don't know what that's referring to. Oh, I don't know yet. That's what we were trying to figure out. Like I was trying to. Hold on. I was trying to come up with some ideas. We were gonna. I was thinking of making a whole bunch of artwork that I can print out on physical, like coasters, and then we'll let people, you know, buy those.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. No fair.
Yeah, you know the funny part? You say that little hanging tab at the top. That program that I was using actually puts a tab out there for you. It actually puts a tab on it. Like a little U-shaped tag at the top. I guess it's a D, but it's a upside down. We're on the side. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Let's pull up the program. Oh, crap. It'll do like this. See how it puts this tab right here? It'll put a tab at the top of the picture, which I can move, size, whatever. And right now it's set at 4 millimeters or whatever, but I can adjust the size of this tab. So it has a place for you to put your nail or whatever. But it'll put one in. What do you mean no fair, Yummy? Oh, let's look at the scoreboard, by the way. Just so everybody knows, since today is the last day of February? Yeah. So the scoreboard. You're gonna make me log into this crap. The scoreboard. Number 1 at 98.35 is Trapper. Number 2 at 97.82 is Naughty Celt. Followed by 97.77 at Trapper. 97.66 at Yummy Frog Legs. And then Giggy, Mama Cody, Molly. Then Celt again. Then Giggy. So right now, Trapper's number 1, Celt's number 2, and Trapper's number 3. What do you mean no fair? I'm gonna have to make this brick look real. It's gonna suck. No, I could put some black in it. Still in gray. What was the no fair for, Yummy? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Make it look like a brick. Am I still at an elevated level for what? The microphone or the sound? Which audio are you referring to? Mic? Yeah, it should be. It's pretty loud. I haven't touched it, so it's still almost redlining. Overall stream level. I can turn up the desktop audio. Is that a little louder? How about now? How about now? Improvement for you when tab jumping? Oh, that line's crooked. Oh, I see a crooked line.
Built underscore over underscore bot just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, I just did. Thanks, Bob. How are you, buddy? What was the question I wanted to ask you? I'm glad you're doing good. We're just drawing a, not a creeper, an Enderman. My fight's ready here. Let me get that set up. Ooh, I'm finally getting some people. Finally. 10 seconds. Oh no, somebody died over there. We win. We win. Yummy, you didn't tell me what was no fair. Really hate the cryptic messages. Ad break. Ratsky. Why do I know that name? Oh, because he's a Moko. That's why I know that name. I will lurk. Oh, first time I've ever been in here, too. Trapper's got bunnies. Yeah, bunnies. I love looking at that. Yummy, you still didn't tell me what was no fair. Yeah, she'll answer me one day. And she's listening. Oh, she can hear me. That break is over. Welcome back. Oh, that's wrong. I can't put that there.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. Man, we found an oldie and not sure it's a goodie. It's called Code 3. It has DeForest Kelly aka Bones McCoy, the guy who played the professor, and the guy who played Darren on Bewitched.
Yeah, we know. I know DeForest Kelly, guy who played the professor, and the guy who played Darren on Bewitched. I like DeForest Kelly. That's awesome. So why did you say no fair?
From Young Frog Legs. It was aired in 1958, even before I was born.
I gotta figure out what year Star Trek was filmed, because DeForest Kelly he was 58. Geez, he was old when he did Star Trek.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. It was after Naughty Boy said 250,000 points.
So you're claiming no fair because
You
he's
have a
here
message
longer?
From Young Frog Legs. He has lots of points to spend.
He's been stockpiling points. And he's hitting the pool. Oh, I did the black on top of the gray. That's why it's all screwed up. My angle on that shoulder is still wrong. Feels like it's wrong. So when the channel point appears, you make your drops. Well, that's good. But yeah, we were discussing on how much to make things worth to, like, if I'm gonna print these out and mail them to people. Oh,
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. I have no opinion.
well, there's a first. How much would you spend though? I mean, that's the opinion. They know on Crafty's channel they're like 25,000. Sandwich is getting soggy. If Kelt's got 250,000, I got to bring that number down some. Like, I need to figure out how long it takes you to earn 50,000 points. That's what I need to do. I mean, the question is, are you willing to drop 50,000 points for me mailing you a coaster? Because if I make them too little, then I'm going to be just burning through stuff, right?
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. I would too.
And special events doesn't mean hot tubs. Depends on who's in the hot tub. Yeah, I guess it would depend. Plus, you can't really do a hot tub stream that implies that you don't have clothes on either, right? And then I can't make it like a food hot tub stream. I can't eat a can of beans in there. You know, I'd get all you Brits going crazy across the pond. Dude in a hot tub eating beans. Right out the can. No bread, no butter. Oh, you guys would go crazy. I'd probably get banned for life. Oh, look at that Western doing a bad thing. But I guess it wouldn't be any different if I was wearing, say, because if you're wearing a bathing suit and you're at the beach, people do beach streams. Pour tea leaves. Yeah, get your bath all nice and neat by putting a Lady Grey in the tub, which is a type of tea, so don't get all weird. This is actually a really nice, mild British tea, which I happen to like. And then I do like English breakfast and Irish breakfast as well. Maybe I should go get a tea. Well, no, not this hour. I'll be up all night. But yeah, it'd be crazy. Of course, it's funny. The only two answering anything about me doing a hot tub stream are you two. Like, none of the girls are chiming in. That kind of says, take that off the table. Well, I guess it's their loss. Girls don't know, won't hurt them. Did I do that again? Oh, hold on. I'm not even reading Automon. Oh, yeah. I don't know. See, hold on. That's a different thing. Because a guy doesn't have to do that. Because a guy in a bathing suit, you don't wear a shirt anyway. A man's dots are not offensive. I don't think that applies to men. Like if I was at the beach without a shirt on, I don't need to cover those. I think that only applies to women. But I will have to double check that. I'll have to ask the moderator, Yummy the moderator, if she knows the answer to that. If she mods for some channels that are adult only. Yummy, aren't you a moderator for the Only Feet channel? Or she's not even listening to me tonight. I swear, she's looking at like these Tim Conway movies, getting all excited, not paying attention to me. We'll have to get her attention when she does a drop. I'll just ask the Only Feet model if she knows. Oh, she's probably sleeping. Oh, hold on. There's an answer. Tina, hold on. I will allow that. That one's fine. According to YouTube, women with mastectomy are able to be on screen without a top. On women toplessness and showing their progress. Yeah, see, so if it's a medical thing, I understand that. So, like, say, for example, if I took off my shirt to show all my surgery scars, I'm okay. If I'm at the beach in swimming trunks, I'm okay. If I'm around a dancing pole, I'm not okay. And see, I think it's kind of that gray area of what are you portraying? Because I think even on Twitch, I think guy doesn't have to wear a shirt. And look at all the ones where the guys are working out at the gym, and half the time, if we're talking nipples, they pop out in a gym shirt, and that's okay. Yeah. I will let that one through too. Which means I should have done this one too. So I think that's the interesting question. And I can't honestly answer that without a little research, because I think it's only when it offends somebody. But then they've changed. I know they've gone back and like twerking is now okay in emotes. Which is funny, because twerking emote to me isn't sexually arousing. So if somebody gets sexually offended by a twerking emote, you mean go see a shrink. There's something not right. You know, a little baby bear shaking his bottom shouldn't get you excited. But I don't know, nowadays some people do some weird stuff. All right, so we need to add some more color to this guy. We need to add a little bit of white trim. Is this his head? Yeah, we'll start up here with the head. Well, how are the things coming, Tina? Are you able to focus on them? Because I'm not being able to focus over here half the time. I can't even remember names of people that I should know. Like, I'm sitting here, like trying to talk about like Yummy's boyfriend, who she won't tell me the name or is not listening to me, and I can't remember his name, but I remember his tag. But I don't remember his name, and I should know his name. And things like that. Like, I can't remember simple things. Better today than yesterday? Yeah. And of course, I was sitting here trying to get ready for stream earlier today. I lost 2 hours somehow. But, yeah, I don't know what happened there. But I did. I lost time. Oh, I guess I better figure out which way these are going to go. Where's the outline? At the top? Oh, were you? You were talking to a therapist today? Please tell me it's a chemo-related side effect. I got to call my doctor. I can't even remember my nurse's name. I was sitting here trying to remember my radiation nurse that I saw every day for a month. Told her we were comparing things. Okay. Not every day for a month. Every couple days. Hell, she'd call me and I couldn't remember her name. Oh, you didn't have chemo. You had radiation? Or you just had surgery? You just had surgery. But being knocked out for surgery could have the effect. Well, then it's probably surgery related.
Emotional damage.
Ha! Yeah, just surgery. Yeah, that's right. You had just surgery. Well played, Bob. That was a perfectly timed. Well played. Oh, you guys might not be able to see that. I'm just highlighting some white areas on his face. Whoops. Damn, I hate that. I hate when you go to move something and you grab the wrong screen. When I 3D print this, I want this to pop. Bob, I was going to ask you, did you ever use Elgoo PLA? Are there any side effects with it or drawbacks to it? Because right now I was looking at on Amazon, they have a sale. I can buy 4 rolls for the Elgoo PLA for 67 bucks. So that's under, it's like, hold on. Like $16 a roll? That's wrong. Hold on. Okay. The accountant can't remember math. 68 divided by 4. Yeah, $17 a roll. That's right. Yeah, filament. It's called the Elgoo PLA Basic, I think it is. Just basically their matte filament or whatever. But Amazon's having a killer sale on it. Oh, wait a minute. That's changed from today. What's going on here? Now it's 80 bucks a roll. 80 bucks for 4. Oh, they're different prices, different colors. Yeah, and then they have, yeah, I'm surprised Amazon had so much filament. That's 81, I'm sorry. $20 a roll. They got eSun for 25. They've got R3D for 19. They got Polymaker for 30. Certain Polymakers. But yeah, I just randomly typed in filament and it was crazy. I need to buy some new colors so I can continue my artwork over there. Who just popped in? Who just did a drop? Is that Ashley? Oh, it's Ashley landed in the pool. There we go. Welcome in, Ashley. Nice of you to join us. He's like, no, I'm just here for my drop. See you guys later. He's the imposter. Ooh, Yummy hit the pool. I heard water. Or was that Ashley hit the pool?
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. Hi Ashley.
I don't think she's talked it. I think she might be behind the ad wall. I think she just popped in though. Yeah, so 50,000 might be a good number. It's going to cost me. It's basically going to cost me. I don't know how much it costs to mail one of these. That part might be a little pricey. Ad break. Let me do that battle while there's an ad break going. Oh, somebody put a warlock down there at the bottom. We're gonna bust this guy, blow this guy up. Oh, it's a mage. Nobody died. Look at that. Did it, folks. Nobody died. I'm gonna be so sad when this game leaves next month. I actually like it. Tigers. The pain and the agony. So it couldn't be the anesthesia. That's good to know. Yeah, that'll work. It's going to take me 4 hours to print this guy, though. All right, body. Where's his body?
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. Code 3 was too boring, so maybe try something different later.
Yeah, what's your boyfriend's name? Yummy. You're definitely not listening today.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. It was about training as a police officer.
What is your boyfriend's name, Yummy?
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. Trucker.
Trucker. I knew it. Okay, so maybe, yeah, okay. For some reason I was having a hard time remembering that, but I knew that.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs, or Renegade Trucker.
Yeah, I know the Renegade Trucker. I remember his tag. Just couldn't remember his name. Of course, I do know his name. I just couldn't remember it. Don't know why. I don't know why. Couldn't remember the guy.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. He heard you but says he forgives you for forgetting because his memory for names isn't great.
He forgives me? Ask him what my name is. See if he remembers that. I didn't forget Trucker. I remembered the tag. I just couldn't remember the name. But then I couldn't remember my nurse's name either, and I've seen her a ton. She would be so pissed if I told her. I said, "Oh, I forgot. Thought your name was something else." And then I remembered in the shower. Of all places to remember somebody's name, I remembered it in the shower.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. He remembers your name. You have a message from Young Frog Legs. Maybe it cleans the cobwebs out.
The shower? Maybe. That's a terrible place to remember things.
Laura jump out, just redeem hydrate.
Who did? Laura jump art. One thing. Oh, and she got first. Look at that. Somebody remembered to look.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. I'm very easy to forget.
Wait a minute. You're easy to forget or you forget easy? The way that read that was kind of... It's kind of hard to forget you. I mean, we even gave you a corner in game. On stream, you got your own corner. You check most of the time? Yeah. I'm surprised because there's a first and second. Nobody checks, and I've had quite a few people today. But I'm not complaining. Somebody gets to be first. Everybody else gets to lose. How are you today? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm drawing a Enderman in 4 colors because I'm going to print it just like I did Nami over here on like a coaster 3D printer.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. Easy to forget, but if I didn't have a corner, I'd never be remembered then.
Yummy, quit being so down on yourself. Come on now. It's supposed to be positive channel. You're doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. A little sore, but that's given because I feel like I broke some ribs in the surgery, but I think that's just the nature of the surgery. And I feel and look like Frankenstein's monster, but other than that, I'm doing good. Yeah, I don't have any purple though for the eyes. I have to order purple. I think I'm going to order. Well, I need to order more black, gray, and then maybe I'll do a purple and a blue and a red, maybe a green and a yellow. I'm gonna miss doing things for St. Patrick's Day, so I have to move on to the next holiday. which is what? Should there be more black on that arm? Hold on a minute. Yeah, there needs to be black up here. Oh, itch. Yeah, it's Easter the 20th, I think, and then St. Patrick's. Yeah, Easter's late this year. And then what, for America, it's Independence Day. Canada, it's Canada Day. For Britain, it's we lost the America's Day. So we wallow in our beans. I'm kidding. Oh, skipped over the water a few times there. There's Ashley. Yeah, he's hitting the pool quite a bit. There you go. Yeah, there are a lot of holidays coming. There should be a beach day every year. There should be something about going hanging out at the beach. You were so close to being in the pool. Yeah. That pool is sometimes unforgiving. Unforgiving. I didn't even make it to Ashley's place. Yeah, it is hard to color something that's automatically darker with dark highlights. I've got to use lighter highlights. I don't want a ton of white because then it takes away from the background. It's all white.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. In playing Among Us 3D, sorry if I do not pay attention.
Oh, I thought you didn't like that game. Now you're playing it a lot, huh? Well, hopefully it gets better. It's okay. I'm not important. You don't have to pay attention to me. I'm only as good as sliced bread. Celtic Glass Creations with a 74. Why can't I remember that? I'm on the bottom of that list? Oh. We're gonna have to fix that. I can't be at the bottom of that list. Well, this is taking me way too long to draw. What's with the hate talk? What hate talk? What hate talk?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Cannot find an English lobby RN.
Did I miss something? Professor, you're the peanut butter of a PB&J sandwich? Oh, why can't I be the jelly? I like strawberry jam. I actually like grape jelly and peanut butter jelly too. Oh, that's a good one. I also like orange marmalade. Not many people like that though. Orange marmalade is kind of one that grows on you. Oh, I'm only good at sliced bread. I don't even remember the comment. Huh, I can't even remember. But yeah, that's probably true. I like sliced bread. Well, I'm sorry if it came across as hate talk. I can't seem to remember the comment.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Well, that's why I didn't say jelly.
Yeah, there's days I can't remember things. I feel like today's one of them. Speaking of sliced bread, what was I thinking? I just had a sandwich. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm having trouble focusing on things. Oops.
A few moments later.
Oh boy. It's bad. I can't remember what we're talking about. I know Ubisoft's in a bunch of trouble though. Everybody's hammering that company. And I kind of agree with the article. I don't know if it's their fault. They're taking a beating over this Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, people are so pissed about the historical inaccuracies of the game that they're attacking Ubisoft hardcore. But it's almost like they're picking on them so bad that there's no point even making games if you're going to just not give companies breaks. It does look kind of good. I need to fix that stone though, I think. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate because I mean they put a character in called Yasuke who is basically a black samurai or something. And so everybody's pissed that in an Asian themed game they put in, I don't want to say a woke character or whatever. They put in a black character, which did have happen in historical times, but they made it so prominent that people are so mad, and it's stupid. And they're going at this company hard. It's almost to the point it's like, well, stop making games with people in it because you're attacking them. And then they're not trying to help the company better. They're just out there destroying them. It's like no positive anything. It's all negative, you know. And then they're mad about, you know, because Ubisoft accidentally used a real flag from a historical flag, misrepresented it or something. It was an actual real flag in the game. So the group that the flag was for took offense to it. Which they took it out and apologized, whatever. But, you know, it's whatever happened to happen, right? But, yeah, they're getting hammered pretty good. It's kind of sad. But, I mean, Assassin's Creed's been, what, a 20-year-old video game series? I mean, come on. Cut him a break. Gotta have some fantasy. Can't all be 100% historical. It's looking pretty good. Now, we got to figure out if I want to put a background in this. If I'm not mistaken, creepers have, not creepers, keep calling this thing a creeper, Endermen have some kind of glowing thing around them, correct? I don't know if it glows, but... typically they're purple eyes. And they have a snowflake, purple snowflake effect around them. I like the Enderman. It's one of my favorite characters. I even have one on my desk. I got this little guy right here. Holding a block or whatever. I've got one on my desk. Floating particles. Yeah, I guess I could put some orange floating particles until I get oh, I was gonna say, Ashley, there's the sound of water. You don't remember what that sounds like. There it is. So that tree thing that was in the Minecraft game that I was fighting yesterday, Yummy. Come to find out, from, oh god, from Elder Wolf, is I have to kill that thing near a tree. Or I'm never going to be able to kill it. There was this new tree monster thing that I ran across. I haven't played Minecraft in like a year and a half. And, oh my god, it scared the living crap out of me.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Elder Wolf plays mod Minecraft.
No, I know he plays modded Minecraft, but that tree monster has to be killed near a tree. That's all I'm saying. The one with the 3 orange eyes. The one that looked like it was going to kick the living crap out of me. Nope, that's not going to work for me. That's not going to work for me either. Yeah, I know he plays modded Minecraft. Whether it's modded or not modded, it won't make a difference. It's the same monster. Alright, let's get this guy. Somebody's getting $200. Five flag bearers, 3 artillery. Artillery. You know what? I should probably just put these in as actual rectangles. Because if I'm going to put it through a 3D printer, I want these to be perfectly square. Oh man, that's perfectly square. And tomorrow I'll print this sucker. It's gonna be okay, I guess. There. Is that too many orange dots or does that look alright? That's the question. Gorgeist escaped. He's the is he the new ghost Pokemon? I guess I could have made some of those gray. That's funny. Doesn't fill perfectly. Yeah, I'm gonna delete those. Go back to a gray rectangle. Yeah, that'll work. He looks pretty cool. I like him. What is... Can't read that. Lurk. Okay. Keep for the lurk. Let's turn off the grid. We have to get Yummy's approval. What do you think, Yummy? How does it look?
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I'm liking this.
We'll sign it. And then I'll put Gigi Jack up here. That one looks pretty good. I have to get rid of my color scheme. Oh, where is that? It's over here. It does look pretty good though, huh? It only took me 4 hours. Oh my god. You would have thought that doing emotes and stuff take that long. And then we'll run it through that program and we'll print this sucker tomorrow. Tomorrow's a long day stream or an all day stream or whatever. I'm gonna cover myself in ice cream. Enderman coaster. All right, so I need to export this as a JPEG, PNG. Hold on, let me look.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. That's going to look amazing done in your printer.
I hope so. The lines are straighter. I'm really hoping it will. JPEG or PNG. Okay, so I can do either or. Of course, I can also use it as an emote because it's sized correctly. So I can shrink it down. I'll just take my name off of it. Oh, that's a good question. What did I do my name in? Did I just screw that up? Oh, I did. Because I signed it. Hold on. I need a new tag right there. I mean, I can drop the signature off. There. File save. Export as a PNG. No, let's do it as let's do it. Ow! Chest pain. JPEG. No, I don't know if I put a watermark on that. Hold on. No watermark. Okay. We're doing the free, which I think is 4x4. Image thickness, we're going to do 3 millimeters. For color. Oh, you guys want to see this? Hold on, I'm sorry. This is called image to keychain. And so what I'm doing is I'm bringing it in now. It's going to set it up as 4 colors. So that's what it looks like. That actually looks pretty good. So it brought in my 4 colors that I have in my machine. Plate thickness front to back. I'm going to add face down mode. No, I'm not. I'm going to add a border. Now this one I could actually do in black. No, I got to do it in gray. I don't have enough black. But it'll look like that on the print. I can't remember how to change his color. We want to do 3 millimeters. Crap, I can't remember how to change the color. If I can change the color. Oh, here it is. Now, see, the other thing is too, so I guess when I do these, you're going to have the option, right? Because Kelt brought it up, and it's a good point. I can print this, right? But you can have the option if you want this attachment right here at the top, which is a hook. So that way when it prints it, it has a hole in it at the top so you can frame it or pin it on a wall, or you can just leave it whatever, right? So that's up to you, I guess, when it comes time to do it. But that's what it's going to look like. And it's not actually down because it's face down, so this is actually black, you know, that doesn't go all the way through. The back is black. I have to get some sandpaper though. So that's what it'll look like. If it prints out smooth, that's what it'll look like. I'm going to download this now as a 3MF file.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. Nice.
But yeah, so, you know, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to spend some time making a whole bunch of images. And then we'll open them up to channel points. All right, so let's pull up the other program. We'll pull up Bamboo Studios. But I think that'll be cool. I think that looks cool. And it's technically a digital art piece that I did. So even though I didn't do like, you know, like Crafty does, where it's a, you know, hand drawn. Well, I guess it's hand drawn. Oh, why did that put that way over there? And why is this one so big? Why is it not flush? There we go. God, this one seems big. Why is this so large? This one seems like it's bigger, and it shouldn't be. This is the smaller image file. Let me slice it really quick. God, this one's gonna take longer. It's gonna take 5 hours. How big is this thing? And 10 more grams of filament. This thing's huge. What do you mean floating cantilever? Where's the floating cantilever? .110 by 110. 3.7 millimeters thick. No, I want to do 100. Hell no. Is that the bottom of the plate? The 100 is 4 inches. 3.9, yeah, just under 4. Now let's slice that. I'm not doing 5 inches by 5 hours, man. You're still floating. Where's the floating cantilever? Take 4 hours just like the other one. Three hours, 49 minutes. Yep. 46 grams of filament. And, oh, you guys can't see that. Crap, sorry. So there it is on the plate. I forget. Got objects in the way, sorry. And it looks like it'll print. So tomorrow, we're going to get up and we're going to fire this sucker off and print us something. And then I'm going to order a bunch of new colors so I can recolor it and do the Enderman correctly. And then I'll have 2 done. I'll order some sandpaper, and I got to remember I can't sand these wet because they're made out of PLA is made out of food acid. So it's basically a corn acid made into a filament. So it's food, biodegradable food basically. It's biodegradable, and you can't get these wet. So if you spill water on it, see, that's the other thing too. If I'm going to, I technically can't say they're coasters because if I give them as a coaster with this material, it'll dissolve with liquid. So I'm going to have to upgrade the material, I think, but I want to print a bunch and test it. And then maybe I'll go and upgrade the material. I have to talk to Bob because maybe I'll jump up a material, which is going to cost me more money, and then go from there. Right, Bob? He's probably not here right now. But this is also now ready. I can make this into a emote. Well, it is an emote. It's basically done. So this is now an emote that I could put on Twitch, and it's tiny. It's a little Enderman. Damn it. Oh, different programs have a different way of moving the object in the middle of the screen. It makes me mad because I keep screwing up grabbing the wrong thing. Does that make sense, people? Does anybody give a crap? Anybody talking to me today? Looks like Ratsky's making a quilt. Pix is playing a game in his wig. Stitch crap. I'm not watching 5 times. Yes, I am. Trapper's got no rabbits. Ashley's playing a game. Yummy's off eating. Fell asleep in the chair. We're doing good tonight. I feel like another Pepsi, but if I have another caffeine right now, I'll probably you know what? I'm going to have it anyway. I don't care if I go to bed. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink. Ow, and break. Yeah, baby. I'm in the pool. You guys can take it, shove it. I'm in the pool. Oh, and I forgot that I didn't sign up for that raid train, and I feel bad for not doing it. I should have. But I don't feel comfortable for some reason.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. I'm in 4th now.
You're in 4th. 4th what? Is that a spot? There's a gray spot right there. Darn it. That was a spot. Oh, that's a bad spot too. Oh, a couple boo-boos.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. Place on the drop now.
Oh. Yeah. Well, today's the last day of the month. It resets tomorrow, so you could be first tomorrow. Or you can try to hit the pool and get better. Doesn't mean we don't love you any less. This might be kind of a cool emote. I could do it as a time thing. I can change colors so it flashes colors, like in the background. There's all kinds of things I can do. But man, I have to find 1 month. I have to get 20 subs so I can get a new slot. Because that's foolish that they tied in all the emotes in the slots. It's foolish. So probably around Christmas time, I'll have enough slots. I'll have a couple new slots and I'll be able to put new emotes up. If not, I have to drop one and I don't know what to drop. I always drop the bunny. Where's my... Should be this one, right? Yeah. I gotta get the Easter girl. Oh, the Easter girl is up. She's my tier 3, isn't she? I gotta draw some Easter emotes too. So maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. I'll draw a new series of emotes. I should pick a theme. And if you haven't watched Miss Creates, she's doing axolotls emotes in Procreate, and oh my god, they're so cute. They're so adorable. You should check her out. I should give her a shout out actually. Hold on. Gotta figure out how to spell her name. It's been so long. I think it's MS Creates. As soon as battle finishes, I'll do it. But she's doing these cute, totally cute axolotls. They're adorable. So if you're a Minecraft person,
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. Water kitties are cute.
They're not kitties, are they? Hey, that's Maystar. I have some of her skins in this game. That's awesome. Are they water kittens? They're not cats, are they? Axolotl's a fish lizard or something, isn't it not? Damn, no, I don't know. see. Her name is MS Create. Yeah, I would have spelt it wrong. But here, let me give her a shout out because she's doing the axolotls. So if you haven't watched her, did I do it right? Yeah.
You have a message from Young Frog Legs. It's a nickname that Minecraft people use.
Oh, really? But they're not really cats, right? They're like a lizard thing, aren't they? Like a gecko or something, or a newt. Miss creates a Canadian artist who's all about the axolotl life, from emotes to stickers. They're creating a whole underwater kingdom. When they're not busy running a small business, they're probably being helped by adorable puppies. Her puppies are cute. It's a chaotic, creative, dog-filled paradise. So you haven't watched her, take a moment and watch her. She's really cute. These axolotls that she does are adorable. And man, I probably, oh, I feel bad. Hold on. I probably should say everything. Who else in here is a streamer? Did I give Laura Jump Art a... She's a streamer, is she not? Yes, she was doing the coloring and the diamond painting. So if you haven't watched Laura Jump Art, there's another artist who's in here today. I'll give her a shout out. I don't know if I can do it back to back though. I have to wait 30 minutes. Cause she didn't do a check-in, so yeah, 29 minutes. We'll give her a shout out. What's the other command? Actually, it's spelt out, isn't it? With the, is it this? Yeah. So if you haven't watched Laura Jump Art, she's another streamer. Who else was in here today? And Yummy, Kelt, Bob. Built Over Bot is a streamer who does 3D designs and talks every Sunday. You should watch him. I'll give him a shout out too if I can remember how to spell his name. This is where I need a built over. This is where I need a mod bot. I have to wait. What is the deal? Twitch makes me wait too? Gotta wait 2 minutes, 3 minutes? 2 minutes? Of course, I'm waiting the time here to give Bob a shout out because I feel bad. And then Kelt, that design you sent me, obviously, I'm not going to print it as is, the lines. So I'm actually going to try to draw it as a completed object. So I'm actually going to try to draw that thing out completed. And maybe I will put it in a CAD program and do it in a CAD program so I can adjust it, modify it, and there. And a shout out for Bob. Built Over Bot. Bob. Bot. And he goes on Sundays. All right. Now, let me make sure I have all my people that I have to watching. Maker Deck? Anything? Oh man, tons of printing over on Maker Deck. No rabbits in Trapper's Yard. A lot of people playing Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Batsky making a quilt. The ferrets are alive and jumping in the cage. No squirrels in the squirrel house. Gigi's now done with that one drawing and needs to move another one. Did you know, my doctor told me, if you're having problems getting things to go down, drink a carbonated beverage. It'll help move things down your throat and your stomach. Because the carbonation will push objects down, I guess. So like a carbonated beverage at a mealtime is actually a good thing. Does that make sense? Does everybody understand that? Or? And I meant to buy like 10 Pepsis. It was kind of funny because I was actually thinking of doing axolotls over the holidays or whatever, but I ran into, when I came back and I was watching Miss Creates and she was doing axolotls, I was like, well, I don't want to do them because they were so adorable. I don't know if I can do them any better. Well, Shohei hit a homer today. Mr. Otani. Alright, so we're going to draw another character. We need to figure out what we want to do. Yeah, I can't wait to print this. I'm going to totally print this. Yeah, I like that. Where's my Blue Jays hat? Oh man, Guerrero's hot. Pay this guy. All right, let's look through. Let's check what other images have I done that I can redo, reprint.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
That's funny. What's up, Sir Johan? Blade Lord, how are you? Oh, I did do an axolotl at one point. Not as cute as the other one, though. Man, you know what? How are you? Quay. Quay. How did your blanket turn out? Oh, you programmed new redeems in for chat? Nice. Yeah, I've got to come up with some more too. I always get stuck. It's so hard. There's so many blurps to go through. So I basically left it up to chat. If they find a blurb they like, just let me know and I'll add it. Because there's so many to go through. And then I'm working on some redeems now. I'm in the process of taking some art or redrawing new art. And doing this. Taking something that I've drawn, 3D printing it onto, you know, a thing and making like a coaster size of my art. So far we've done Nami printed, and I'm just did this Enderman that we're going to print tomorrow. And I'm going to draw a whole series, you know, and then give them away as redeems. And everybody can order them, whatever, and I'll mail them. And give me something to do with the 3D printer and give me something to do with drawing, you know? That's what I figure. I got a lot of Minecraft players, so, you know, an Enderman's always cool. Yeah, like laser engraving, exactly. It's something to do, right? I mean, I just got this printer a couple weeks ago, and you know, it was funny because when, you know, I follow a bunch of 3D printing people, and it never occurred to me what was I going to print. Like, I did not think of going into printing other people's things. Like, the whole process of me buying a printer was I wanted to print my own art, my own works, create my own things. That's what I did. I've been playing with 3 different CAD programs. I made a desktop organizer, did my logo, did the Blender donut. I did some coasters, and I'm designing more. So it's just one of those, you know, I figure I got to start drawing something. And it's good too, because it gets me back into being a little more creative and not so necessarily stuck on gaming, or, you know, give me something to do while I recover from surgery, right? Besides try to teach myself how to crochet. But, which I tell you, chains are driving me nuts. It's been just, but I'm going to use I am going to use a 9mm needle to practice chains until I can get the right tension down to something I like and just keep doing it. How are you this evening? And welcome in, too. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, see, well, I have the problem, right? Like, I have Okay, the problem is this stuff, this cotton stuff, might be a little small for me. It's like a 4, I said, medium 4. So I tried making chains with this this little thing here, right? The problem is, it's one, my eyesight not the greatest. I couldn't find where to put the needle in, right? So I'm gonna triple the size of the needle or double the size of the needle so I can see it. You know, because I was gonna sit there and try to do practice doing the 3 different, you know, the single crochet. Like I was gonna do 20 chains, 4 or 5 rows of the single, 4 or 5 rows of the double, 4 or 5 rows of the half, whatever, and learn how to do them. And then I'm going to move up and do this kit because I want to make this little amigurumi cow thing. You know, I was like, I saw this and I was like, oh, I want to do little amigurumis. So I bought a little kit and want to try that, but I got to get there first, right? Oh man, my leg is stuck under my desk. Push my hat. Cotton does not give. Yeah, so yeah, so I'm working on not being so tight so I can figure it out. And give me something to do because I have to go back through well, I'm gonna go back through 6 more weeks of chemo here pretty quick, and I want something to do for the 2 hours that I sit in that chair. Oh, nice. Yeah, and I've got tons of yarn laying around, so I'll just use something. But I figured cotton would be easy because I could just make dishcloths or something and just use them, right? Because I did that when I taught myself how to knit the last round of chemo. So I knitted a whole bunch of dishcloths. You know, get a lot of time to kill at the hospital. You know, you just have something to do, right? Yeah, no, it's all pure cotton. Get it? Nope. Nope, just a little older. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Oh, there's a name sorry. There's a name I was looking up here. Or shouting out. Give you a shout out too while you're here. Because you are... And you stream mostly in the daytime. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen you do the laser engraving. Every time I watch you, you're doing... Well, who are you doing? Wait a minute. You weren't... What were you doing this morning? You weren't doing... crochet. You were doing something else this morning. Can't remember. Stream daytime for EU. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I remember I first saw you in Clenish's stream. Latch Hook. That's what it was, yeah. Yeah, and I usually stream... I miss a lot of Europe. You know, it's hard because I want to go earlier to catch Europe, but then I don't want to interfere with all the people that I watch. It's like, well, because if I'm watching them, they can't watch me. So it's kind of one of those, you know, I'd rather watch people Like, I don't know. I lurk so many people. I've got like 10 up right now on the screen. I like to watch everybody. So I want to try to go a little earlier, but it's hard. Plus then, you know, every normal day stuff, right? You can't, like on the weekend, like tomorrow, you know, because I want to print this, I'll probably get out of bed, you know, 9, have my coffee, start the printer, have it on the screen, and I will putter until I get to drawing others. I'll print like 4 or 5 of these things. And then one day I'll turn around and sand them all slightly. Or upgrade the material, you know. But I want to see if they work. Make sure they come out all the same size. Oh, I should measure that. I think that came out. I think the measurement might be off. I said that was 3 something. It should be 4 1/4. What did I measure that in at? $100.33. $39.48. $3.95. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4 1/4. It's got to go up. So 110.37. 4.34. Which is probably right. Actually, you know what? I should just open the other file. I want these to be uniform in size, right? Oh, crap. Wrong one. Wrong one. That was the Nami 2, was it not? Huh. No, I can't remember. Just had this thing open yesterday. Come on. Oh, now why are you acting up on me, huh? All right, why are you acting up on me? $110, $109.98, $110, $109, $110. $3, $110. $110. No, it's going to be 110.37. Oh no, this is a uniform scaling. 110, 110, 98, 38. No, it's 110.37.98. 3. It's not a perfect square. Well, that's BS because this thing's a perfect square. Wait a minute. Well, that can't be right. Alright, so let me figure out the measurements. So you know the challenge is a what? Sitting in a chair? Your RA medication is given at the same infusion center. Yeah, it's hard sitting in a chair for long duration. But mine this time, or same as last time, is I get 2 hours, 2 to 3 hour dose through my TinkerCAD, and then I get a bottle hooked up to my TinkerCAD that feeds for 48 hours. So it's like a take-home bottle of cytotoxin, I guess is what they call it. So I can't be around like babies and kittens because it's highly, you know, bad. No, it's basically 110, 110. XY 10998. Z, or thickness 3. Oh, you're in an ad break. Yeah, it's not fun. But it's good because I've had the organs or whatever removed. Which is part of my stomach, part of my esophagus. I had esophageal cancer, which came back as a pathological complete response, meaning that there's no cancer remaining in anything that they took out. So the chemo and radiation that I had prior to surgery worked, and I'm just going through another 6 weeks the radiation or chemotherapy to finish off to make sure that there's no straggling anything in the body. And then I'm good. I'm clear. So, yeah. Kind of excited, kind of scared. I don't know. You know, it's kind of, what is the term I'm looking for? Kind of, I don't know what the term is. It's kind of, you know how something is, it's kind of good, but you're kind of blah, I guess, because it's because like my wife died of cancer 2 years prior, 2 or 3 years ago now, almost 3 years ago now. So I went through the entire end cancer procedure with her, because hers was really rapid, so it was like a 6 week from when they found it to the end kind of scenario. And then come to find out when they found my cancer, I've had my cancer for as long as she's had cancer. So we basically both had cancer at the same time. Hers didn't go so well. I got lucky, I guess. I don't know how to say it. So I feel, it's kind of one of those, I feel happy, but at the same time, why me kind of scenario. You know, it's kind of the spiritual side of me, just, it's all messed up. Totally messed up. Like I don't know how to process it. So it's hard. Yeah, it's a little weird too at times, you know. You're like, I don't know why I just went 110, 110. It seems weird to do 1098. I'm going to do 4 hours of printing anyway. Your stepmom left because of kidney cancer? Oh, left us. Yeah, cancer is not a fun. I mean, it was I've had a terrible 3 years, you know, with this COVID crap and whatever. Like, her father died 2 years prior to my wife. And in the meantime, our cat died. Then my father died 6 months prior to my wife. Then my wife. Then 6 months later, my dog. And I got lucky and was able to make it through treatment. So it's kind of, and then my stepson, who I'm estranged with now, and grandson moved out of my house. So I became an empty nester and a widower at the same time, going through cancer treatments by myself. You have to go in, you know, so it's been a rough 3 years, 4 years, 3.5 years, whatever. It's been pretty rough, but, the good thing is I have hobbies that keep me somewhat not crazy. Half the time I think I am crazy, but, you know, good thing, you know, you have people to talk to on Twitch and whatever else, and 100%. 11037, 11037. Yeah, let's just do that. Perfect square. Let's just do. Yeah, so it keeps me going, and you know, and I'm always one of those. I'm a real positive kind of laid back guy. You know, probably upbringing, right? You know, I've always been that way. That things happen for a reason, you know, out of my control. But, you know, I always feel like there's always somebody watching over me and guiding me through it, so I'll be okay. Very in tune with, like, nature. You know, I can go sit somewhere outdoors and get lost in the ambience of the sound, and I'll feel better, you know? Oh, no worries. No worries. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I usually don't talk in other streams because I feel bad. Like, I don't want to bum people out, right? But I know we all go through stuff, and, you know, I don't know, I'm thinking of changing my tags, you know, like mental health and cancer survivor. I guess I'm now a cancer survivor. I guess that's the other term too. I gotta get used to it, right? It's different. Yeah, there are gonna be white spots on this. Now that I can see them, I should fix them. I wonder if those white spots are they in the actual drawing? Oh, there are some. Okay, I'll fix some of these really quick. And then resend this to the thing, because I didn't realize there were color spots. 46 color changes is going to take forever. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. So this is where I get to go through. Can't use an actual pen. But yeah. So no, I've had a pretty rough go. But I will be okay. You know, it's one of those. I'm a survivor. I'm strong. The only thing I think I dislike about the whole process, I feel like I lost track of time. Like, I feel like time eludes me now. Like, I could be doing something and next thing you know, it's like 4 hours later, you know? Co-crochet night? Crap. That would be like me trying to learn how to figure out how to put a hook through the thing. Ah. It'd be more learning than actual doing. Alright, we're just going to clean this up. Yeah, with the handicaps though? Yeah, I think we all have room to improve ourselves. I'm actually thinking of going back to church. Just because I need to be around people. Oh, you know why? Because I added a lot of extra white on this. Okay, so that's... What is this? Alright, head. Let's check the head. Oh, it's because the eraser is there. It's the black. Okay, so let's do this then. Nope, let's not do that. White one. Next week I'm going, it's going to be awesome. Emerald City Comic Con. Emerald City, named after the, where is that at? It's named after a Pokemon game? Or Pokemon plays? Seattle. Oh, nice. That ought to be fun. Man, there are spots. There seems to be spots. I can't see them, but they're there. That's where I run into this problem. Like, I can't see the digital tablet screen as well. But I can see the spots on my monitor. Yeah, is the Evergreen State? Yeah, I've flown over Seattle a few times, or Washington a few times. When you come down from Vancouver to like California, you fly over, go past Mount Rainier. It's great because you can actually see everything out the window. It's really cool. But I've never been to, have I been to Washington State? No, I've been to Oregon. I fought forest fires in Oregon. I haven't been I haven't been to Washington State, but I have been to Oregon. Put that in the wrong place. Where's my image? It doesn't show images like that. Why does it show? Oh, it's in the bamboo thing. I have white dots everywhere. Yeah, that stuff's crazy. The fighting forest fires. I did that while I was in the service. Back in '95, I think it was. We went to Oregon. It was like '95. Oh my God, that's a tough gig, man. I totally gained respect for firefighters who do that line of work. That's a total kick in the teeth, man. That's a lot of work. Now it says there's name things in my name. So I give much respect to those people who put in the time for that, man. So what's wrong with this? Oh, I see what's going on here. So we will fix this just a little bit. Just so it gets rid of some of this white. There's my bad handwriting. I didn't even notice I dotted the I. You're a Sawyer, huh? Oh, that's what it's doing too. It's catching these weird. It's not making those solid. All right. Well, that's gonna suck. Not fixing all of those. I am fixing that arm slot right there. Arm. Maybe box. Where's the box? Oh, I gotta start labeling these parts. I'm never gonna find them all. Oh, you know what? It's up here. It's a line. Yeah, chainsaw operator. Yeah, no, I knew what it was. That I actually knew. You don't do any chainsaw art, do you? I actually watched the guy here do that. Oh my Lord, was that unreal to watch. Watch somebody doing chainsaw art. Lines look good. No, it looks good. Yeah, no, I've seen guys, oh my, create some beautiful. I mean, this one guy did a full blown, eagle. Uh, God, it had to be, pretty wide, right? You wouldn't be able to tell it wasn't a real bird from a distance. It looked so realistic. It was unbelievable. Like some people have a vision or can see things and like, well, I wish I had that vision, but not. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is the part of digital art that I don't like. I don't like actually going in and fixing pixels. Like in traditional pen art, you don't fix pixels. So it makes it more difficult, I think, when you have to fix pixels. But at the same time, if it gets the object, I guess, better, it will do it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to watch. I think there was a TV show that did that at one time too. Which was really cool because I was really glad that they're expanding. It's not all dramas, right? Even though, don't get me wrong, I do like a good show, but there's times I like to see something different than, I don't know, whatever people are watching nowadays. A little more variety for me. All right, so let's fix these squares. It might be quicker to erase the fuzzy stuff. So burnt down, yeah. Yeah, I quit. I'm basically now the only thing I have on TV is a sports game. I have baseball on 24/7. One of my TVs is just set to the baseball channel. That's all I have on. That way, when I come in and I can hear just sound. That's all it is. It's just baseball talk. Because that to me is a little better than reality shows. Even don't get me wrong, my wife she loved like 90 Day Fiance and things like that, but I can't do it anymore. I really can't, because all the new shows, like the Housewives and whatever else they got now, it's all fictional. It's not reality. You want to do a reality show? Do a reality show. As I say that, and then, sometimes I do like watching that Survivor, though. Things that have like a challenge. Crunchyroll. Yeah, I got to get a subscription to Disney Plus, though. I got to catch up on some Star Wars stuff. I am totally behind. Of course, Crunchyroll, I was watching the free stuff on there, the One Piece or whatever, while I was in the hospital, catching up on, or going back and watching that, which was fun. Of course, I always grew up, I'm a DBZ guy, right? So, and I like the war anime better. Kind of like the Record of Lodoss War and some of the more like Kingdom, you know, some of the more, it can be somewhat realistic, not so much a fairy tale. Yeah, Wipeout's great. It's just hilarious. Yeah, Record of Lodoss War was awesome. Saga of Tanya the Evil. I haven't seen that one. But then, of course, I was watching, you know, stuff when there was what was that? Not Nickelodeon. There was before Crunchyroll, Cartoon Network or whatever used to have a anime hour section, you know. So you got to watch things like God, everything, man, was on there. But yeah, I haven't watched anime in like 5 years, so I need to go back and start playing catch up. It's always funny because I remember like Dub Demo on her channel. She puts every now and then she'll play anime, and she's running like Inuyasha at night or something. So I'll go and watch a couple episodes of Inuyasha because I haven't seen that in so long. It was good stuff. He's solo leveling. PG. Save it. Yeah, it's right over it. And go back to my program. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to do it again. Open this one. Image thickness 1 millimeter, or should I make it? I think I did it 3 millimeters. We'll just do 2. We're going to rename this one. We're going to call this one, this file is Enderman Coaster 2. All right, so let's close that. Open Bamboo Studio. Bring that in. So last time I had 46 color changes. So we want to open a new project. I do not want to do 46 color changing. Enderman Coaster 2. I'm going to flip this over. On the crap. I can do Y 180. Yeah, that'll work. And scale it. It's at 110, 110, 3. Slice it. I don't want 46. I want like 36. Yeah, all right, man. Well, thank you for popping in, and you have a good night. Oh, 30 changes. Only been 3 hours. Perfect. That means I can print a couple of these tomorrow. And then we'll talk again soon, I'm sure. Have a good night. Oh, wow, it's getting late. I'm not even paying attention to the clock because I'm busy trying to get this thing. So I cut out a whole bunch of color changes, cutting that stuff out. There's a spot right there I missed. A couple spots. But 3 hours and 18 minutes is okay for me. So, folks, tomorrow we're going to print this at 3 hours and 18 minutes, which means on a 9-hour stream I can print like 3 of them. Nice, and I'm going to have to order more filament. I'm doing all this black. So maybe I'll order a couple rolls of black, couple rolls of gray. And then I'll order a couple colors. So 20 bucks a roll. Oh my god. I didn't want to spend 5 rolls. I should probably keep the boxes to put these reels in so they're dry. Ugh. First my wife would say it was so cool, but then it's like it's keeping me out of trouble. She'd have loved it. We could have made these and sold these at the shows. She'd have loved it. Why is my stream readers not running? Oh, we lost. Yeah, we'll do one more battle. Alright, May. I can't believe you let you beat me. I got 200 health. Why am I letting you beat me? It's my bad. Let's do it. Alright, so we drew our Enderman with orange eyes. Now, I'm going to have to order some colors and draw some more, but I want to draw the Link character. So maybe I'll get that one ready. I can't believe you give me all of that And you won't give me one warrior draw. 200 and you won't give me a warrior draw. You make me mad. Oh, this is on. I don't know why I had that on. Nice. Orc Slayer. Should buy this matte PLA. Actually, hold on. Pet G filament. Elegoo's $20. I need to find out if Pet G, what is it? Pet G is thicker, harder? What is this coupon? Subscribe more. So it's glossy. Is it Lurker? Oh, that's a nice looking color. CC tree. Oh, Galaxy purple. $20 for a roll of Galaxy purple. That's gorgeous. .03. I have to look up the differences of what PET G is versus PLA. Maybe I should just order the filament from I do like this matte PLA though. Yellow, pink, ice blue, and purple. There would be my tag for my colors. $2 more. Of course, I want this purple so bad. Oh my god. Oh, 50 bits. Thanks. Forgot about that. And then I gotta work on that can't remember what I was gonna say, man. Gotta work on learning that program a little better. Trying to make a figure. Is that tomorrow? The outdoor game tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, KB Fibers was in here too. She rated in. I gave her a shout out. We should definitely go see her. She's very good crafter, very good knitter, crocheter, knitter. Oh, man, I gotta pay more attention. I'm getting bad. Names, things are starting to elude me. I really don't want to open that candy bag, but I want to open it too. No, I can't. I'm going to bed here in a minute. I can't eat all that food. Oh, do I take my medicine? Nope. Good thing. I gotta finish those watercolors too. I need to do that Zelda heart. I wonder if I have. I wonder. Well, 50,000 is not too much. People can make 50,000 points. Have I got everybody up? No, I don't have Unfortunately Whitney yet. There, I got everybody lurked. So I can get back to finishing what I was finishing. 7 minutes on that battle. I'm gonna switch this bigger hook really quick. Try this. Crap. Hold on a minute. I forgot how to cast these on. All right, I'll have to look them up because I can't remember how to cast this needle. Oh, the chain. Oh, dead up. Oh my god. It's pretty bad. I can't figure that out. I will have to look up how to chain crochet things. I cannot remember. We'll leave this over here. It'll be tomorrow's mission in life. Oh, what's this paperwork? I already called them, so that should be. Oh, I gotta go to. God, I gotta run to the Department of Motor Vehicles or Lands and Registries, whatever. Oh. All views. Okay. 2 concurrent viewers. Oh, Oklahoma. Nice, man. How come I'm not seeing your chat? Oh, God, I forgot to set that up. I am sorry, Rented Trucker. I am sorry. You know what? Hold on. Let me just message you. I think I can. Can't I? Can I message him? How do I message him? How do you message somebody on YouTube? Huh. Ah, man. All right, so we got our thing ready to print, so that's going to print tomorrow. Then tomorrow, while this is printing, I'll draw a new image. Maybe I'll draw a Star Wars character or something. I don't know. 'Cause I only have the 4 colors, right? I've got to. Gotta get more colors. Gotta get more colors. What are they printing over here? 14 hours. Holy smokes. All right, we're almost at battle time, and then we're going to call it a night. 24 seconds. Oh, lost my Crocs. Take those off. We did good, though, chat. We did good tonight. Chat. Ad break is over. Welcome back. Our battle is about to start. Last battle for the day. And let's go. Yes. You get $200, bud. I get 20 barbarians. Place the pause right there. We made it. Let's raid into the Free Heathen Workshop tonight. Can't read him right now. Okay. Well, then we're gonna raid Trapper. Oh, he's got rabbits. You're gonna raid Trapper. Or I'm gonna raid Trapper, whatever. Come on. Why is my message taking forever to start? Let's go ahead and raid. Oh, there it is. All right. Everybody have a good night. We're going to go over raid CMD Trapper, and we'll see you guys soon. See you tomorrow, actually. Have a good night. Good day. Oh, and thank you to Sir Johan Bladelord, who did the bits, and to KB Fibers for the raid tonight. Thank you very much. Here we go. Don't forget to say hello.